get off to a good start.
Well, Peter, Cristiano Ronaldo! Superb goal! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, DJ, how well he caught that.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rafinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nuno Mendes. Danilo does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes.
Shot a goal!
And the ball's come loose here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pedro Neto. And he cuts out the supply. Danilo. Marquinhos. Ibanez. Delivered it. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Portugal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rafinha. Oh, what a ball! Oh, shooting chance! Nuno Mendes. Ruben Neves. Nuno Mendes. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ederson. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Clearly not happy with that. Araujo. João Neves. Gonçalo Inácio. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Rafinha. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. João Neves with the clearance. Nuno Mendes. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Araujo. goalkeeper. Araujo. Gonzalo Inacio. João Neves. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. Inacio, gently done. It's gone out for a throw-in. Danilo. That's an imaginative pass. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Guimaraes. It's out for a goal kick. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. João Felix. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. He is through here. Clears it away. Climbs up big. Pedro Neto. Turns and goes. He's having a shot. It's a loose ball. That has been knocked clear.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rafinha ploughing through the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. João Felix. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Ibanez. Tries a measured ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Looks to the other side. Mendes clears it away. Keeper's got good distance on that. Danilo gets across to intercept that. That's a dangerous... Decent chance! Rafinha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that is... Tries a shot! Nuno Mendes. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. João Felix. João Felix chips it through. João Cancelo. Now it's Rafinha, the ball goes in. Rui Silva claims it, safe hands. Pedro Neto. And it's Cancelo. Oh, perfectly measured that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. João Neves. And here's it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Is the shot on? And a chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Pedro Neto is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now that's well seen too.
Brazil, but Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
And it's made its way to him. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Guimaraes. Now it's Pedro Neto. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Mendes gets rid without sophistication. Chooses to go back. Nice control. And here's Rafinha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched.
They could be caught out here. Vitinha, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Mendes. That's tidy. No way through, so back it comes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Portugal are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Chance! And here's Rafinha. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
João Cancelo. Aim forwards. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Too much on that, it's gone out. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Portugal out in front with an early advantage. Nuno Mendes. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, good spread. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chance! It's in! Brazil are back in business! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Araujo. That's very neat. Clipped into space. It's a goal kick. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. João Felix. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? João Felix. Rafinha. Rafinha. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Ibanez. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. Araujo attempts a clearance. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, red, nice interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out wide. Chooses to go back. Oh, such a clever touch. And now the breakaway. Ronaldo played into space. He's got away. That's good play. It's a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ibanez, aim forwards. Done delicately. Rui Silva claims it, and the danger passes. Vitinha, and it's Mendes. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Lovely bit of skill. João Felix. Ruben Neves. Vitinha, probing pass. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Well timed, excellent interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's being urged to shoot. Joao Felix! Decent enough try.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Positioning was spot on. João Neves moved on forwards. That is a great pick out. Bruno Guimaraes is there and he can get that clear. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Rafinha. And he's got his cross in. Joao Felix. Mendes chasing after it. Wins the duel this time. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Has crossed into them. It's a mighty effort! Araujo, Gonzalo Inacio, Vitinha, Mendes, and he goes cross-field. Pedro Neto. Ederson sends that a long way. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ibanez. That's really well manoeuvred. Here's Neto, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing good feet. Pedro Neto. Oh, nice touch. And it's Neves. And here's Pedro Neto! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Complete!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bruno Guimaraes. That has found him in acres of space. So who's he picking out? Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. And it's played forward. Vitinha. Lovely feet. Oh, that's a nice ball. And a goal kick. Inacio, gently done. Calmly anticipates. João Felix. Vitinha. It's a threat. Pedro Neto! Out to the left it goes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Really well taken goal. They've done it again. It is incredible. Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those beats.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And the pass is intercepted. João Cancelo. João Neves, played over towards the opposite flank. João Felix. João Felix with the cross. Pretty decent chance! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Brazil going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Oh, terrible pass. And it's gone back to the keeper. A pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Vitinha cuts out the pass. Mendes. Now he's wondering who wants it. Changes him with that pass. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Moved on forwards. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Herring. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Danilo. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's really well manoeuvred. A corner it is then. With the clearance, steaming on goalwards, played out to the right, and it's Danilo. Vitinha getting this one clear. João Neves played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mendes goes on a run down the left wing. Nuno Mendes, and here's João Felix. Aim forwards. Rafinha, almost half an hour in now. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Gonçalo Inácio. Araujo, João Cancelo, moved on forwards, and it's Cancelo, João Neves, Nuno Mendes, João Neves, João Cancelo. And it's played forward, so what can they make of this? That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Vitinha. Now that's well seen too. Now who's going to be first to this? Rafinha. That's a cute ball. It's come to nothing. Inácio shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rafinha. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's found him in space! Oh, this is a great position. Ruben Neves, forwards and with intent. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Danilo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Turns and goes back. João Cancelo, aim forwards. Pedro Neto, good driving run. Ederson deals with that, nice and simple. Thinks one through. Oh, delightful ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Danilo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
João Neves, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that Pass just didn't quite work. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Joao Felix, gently done. Here it is, crossed in. That'll be a throw. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Araujo, aim forwards. João Neves. Now it's Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. And he's managed to get free. Marquinhos shifted upfield. And it's Guimaraes. Danilo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Danilo. And here's Rafinha. And it's hoisted clear. Joao Felix. Vitinha. Nice looking ball. Danilo makes the interception. Rafinha. Rafinha. Ibanez. Danilo. He's shifting through the... Goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And the finish! And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. And it goes cross-field. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Very nicely done. João Neves. Out towards the flank. Delivered with swing. He's there to get rid. Bruno Guimaraes. Ibanez. And he's picked out the run. He has found the... and he shoots! Over to the left. Joao Felix tries to think it through. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. Clears it away. And here's Neto. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ibanez. Referee's given a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Rafinha. And it's played forward. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Joao Felix, and it's lofted through here. Marquinhos. Danilo. Calmly anticipates. Vitinha. And it's Cancelo. Pedro Neto. João Neves has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. Rafinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marked.
Could be danger here. João Felix couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Nice physical challenge. Vitinha. João Felix. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ibanez moved on forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ibanez, that's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Aim forwards. Big chance! Goal! Brazil! And they've got their lead back. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Vitinha, and it's played forward. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ibanez. Rafinha. João Neves. He's found a way through. And it's Vitinha. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rafinha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Time to deliver. There are a few waiting for it. Played in with purpose. Mendes going full tilt down the left. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's Mendes. And here's João Felix. Oh, that's nice. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's there to clear it. nicely shaped. Bullish header! They've scored!
I can watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Danilo. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Danilo, now here's the delivery. João Cancelo, gently done. Portugal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. And the shot! Marvellous goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
João Felix demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Portugal go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Danilo. Marquinhos. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Danilo. Ibanez. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Rafinha. Looking for a decent ball in. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
João Cancelo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, well measured. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. And here's Rafinha. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto making good progress on the right hand. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. well cleared. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Rafinha. Danilo. Some good work on the right flank here. That's very neat. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. João Neves. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Vitinha shifted upfield. Does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha. João Neves wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Ball's gone out of play. João Neves with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Bruno Guimaraes. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Proves too strong. That has been cut short. João Felix. And it's Ruben Neves. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro, there's the shot! Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. João Neves gets it away. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Portugal are ahead by a single goal after a goal fest of a first half. There's no telling how this is going to end. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the keeper has it. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. This looks promising. Can he spark a counter here? And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Ibanez. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. What a throw in. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
João Neves. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. João Cancelo. And here's Neto. João Cancelo swings it across. And out it comes again. Portugal have reclaimed it. And it's Ruben Neves. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And can he finish it? Marquinhos. Ibanez, played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Brazil to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Ruben Neves, aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Rafinha. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. João Felix, good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's Danilo. Gets it away. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rafinha. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And he cuts out the supply. Produces a cross. That has been knocked clear. João Cancelo. Araujo. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. Vitinha, gently done. Caresses it through. Cristiano Ronaldo! A real chance and a real let-off. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Portugal are down to 10 men. Ibanez. And the shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Araujo with a fine tackle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedro Neto chasing after it. Ibanez. Lovely bit of skill. Rafinha, out to the left it goes. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Joao Felix. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Mendes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha, over to the left. Danilo does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. And here's Rafinha. Inacio gets over and intercepts. Rui Silva, long ball by the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Guimaraes. Nice interception, well timed. Araujo gets good distance on it. Rafinha. Oh, look at the space here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shoots!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shot, surely!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Cuts out the pass, and here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Joao Felix receives it in. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's caused a worry or two.
Cristiano Ronaldo, just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres. Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ruben Neves. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. Ibanez. Great run on the overlap here. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Ball is over the line. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. He's on it. Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Ruben Neves wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. Joao Felix. Ronaldo played out to the left flank. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. In for the pieces! Oh, it's taken a deflection. That's going to go a long way. Brazil look as though they're gearing themselves up for something pretty physical here.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where you've got to brace yourself for what's coming. They don't want to get bullied, so I think they need to show their opponents that they're going to stand up to everything that's thrown at them.
And here's Neto. Ruben Neves. And that has been clubbed away. Ibanez. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Rafinha. Oh, he's shooting!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ibanez. And here's Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Ronaldo is having the time of his life here. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. That's an excellent interception. João Cancelo. And it's played forward. João Cancelo forwards and with intent. And it's Mendes. Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. He can get that clear. And that's a throw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that was very necessary. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. That's good defending, very good defending. Good running, strong and purposeful. Joao Felix. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Cancelo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marquinhos gets it clear. Now it's Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. He's got to be in here! Danger averted for now. And here's Rafinha. Araujo getting this one clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lovely feet. Bruno Guimaraes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And they've got a throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's Cancelo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's missed, but not by that far.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Joao Felix. Pedro Neto.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rafinha!
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Decent progress down the left. Joao Felix. Mendes has got himself a free kick. Oh, what a climb! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Strong running down that left flank. Araujo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Joao Felix. That has been knocked clear. He's in plenty of space here. It's a loose ball. Effort! No, he's got that completely wrong. Inacio aim forwards. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Clears it away. Danilo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. And here's a corner, good chance. Deftly away. Nuno Mendes. Joao Felix, gently done. Tries a deft little ball. And the ball is out of play. Moved on forwards. Joao Felix. Vitinha. Vitinha shifted upfield. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Rafinha. Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Araujo aimed forwards. Cleared without complication. Ronaldo does really well to win the ball there. João Felix. Nuno Mendes. João Felix. Now it's Pedro Neto. A chance to play it in. Pedro Neto. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Vinicius Junior, chance for a shot! Pedro Neto. Now that's well seen too. Ronaldo spread out to the left. And it's Mendes. Good play on the left-hand side here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rafinha takes the shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Ibanez. That is a little undercooked. Rafinha. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. And here's Vinicius Junior! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Vitinha, gently done. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. João Felix. That's a nicely weighted pass. Ederson gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rafinha. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio forwards and with intent. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Neves. Araujo. Played out to the right. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's nice. Great defending, strong and determined. And he thumps it clear. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's well positioned here. Can he finish? Rafinha plays it short. Cross in, looks like a good one. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is out of play. Danilo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. That's not going far. Applies the finish! And they've got rid. Swings it across. Pedro Neto. Oh, nicely intercepted. He could be in here. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Rafinha. Araujo looking for a runner. Rafinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice control. Matheus Cunha. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Driving on, a real charge here. Here's a corner. They've played it short. Matheus goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's been taken short. Here it is, crossed in. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedro Neto proving a very little doubt. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. João Felix. João Felix! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
João Felix is offering a wry smile there.
His head on it! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Portugal with another corner. Only partially clear. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's run loose here. Matheus Cunha. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Rafinha. He is through here. And he shoots! Deep cross. Climbs up big! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. João Cancelo. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. He's in! Vinicius Junior! João Felix. Gonçalo Inácio. Vitinha shifted upfield. That's a little off target. Araujo. João Cancelo played with finesse. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Neto. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That's good play. And he's heaved it away. It's a throw-in. João Cancelo, and that's aimed into the middle.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Danilo. That's a throw. He has a look up. Shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Vinicius Junior, well, at least it's earned a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. First time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Very nicely done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Araujo. Mendes, that's an imaginative pass.
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Ruben Neves. Pedro Neto. João Felix. Pedro Neto, gently done. That pass just didn't quite work. Aim forwards. Rafinha. It's a nicely shaped ball. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Brazil have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Vinicius Junior, and here's Rafinha. Looking here to chip it through. Matheus Cunha. Get a throw in. Rema. And that's been well dealt with. Rafinha.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Araujo. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tries a shot!
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gonçalo Inácio. Portugal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Vitinha. João Felix chasing after it. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And again! Portugal are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Diogo Dalot. Gonçalo Inácio. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot looking to hit the byline here. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, shooting chance! Rafinha. He's in a shot at goal!
Brazil, well, if they're looking to win this, they're certainly going about things the right way.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Out of play for a goal kick. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And back to the keeper they go. Tries a measured ball. Araujo gets good distance on it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Araujo with the clearance.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. And that has been cleared.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Searching pass he's played there. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's João Felix. And here's Neto. Over to the left. João Felix. Up he goes! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Really well cleared. Nice physical challenge.
Portugal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. That is lovely. No way through, so back. He's had a shot! Oh, should have put that away. Can he latch on to this? Ruben Neves. And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
The changes then in quick succession. 2 changes being made right now. And it's played forward. 5 minutes left on the clock. That pass has been well intercepted.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Tries to dink it through. That has been knocked clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Shapes to shoot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Moved on forwards.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's played forward. And it's Cancelo. And here's Trincao. Chance, surely! Same again, same outcome.
Portugal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Shoots here! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Marquinhos can get it clear. Trincao, Araujo, Vitinha, brilliantly cut out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It is quite a run he's making here. Hoisted in, tries to get it clear.
Might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ibanez. Marquinhos. Marquinhos played up towards the front line. Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
This is Ronaldo, and it's Dallo. Vinicius Junior.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rafinha puts a cross in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nice touch. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot! This time, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Rafinha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Sara. Vinicius Junior. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Sara, he's got space here. Ah, he's given it away. Matheus Cunha, he's beaten the last man. He's in a great position here, and it's Cancelo. He's going to be disappointed with that. Sara, Rafinha, Sara, into stoppage time, very little left on it. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's got a side of diving header! Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio, and back to the goalkeeper. Araujo shifted upfield. Ruben Neves out to the right. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aim forwards. Trincao played with finesse. He has found the way through, and the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. And here's Rafinha. Oh, it's come loose. Spread out to the left, back into the middle. That's going to go a long way. And here's Rafinha. Gets it away. Trincao carries the ball down the right. João Cancelo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Araujo have it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior. Sara, gently done. Good take, and the finish! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Brazil, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Brazil making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Inacio, he's gone direct here. Ibanez. Sara. Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. Ruben Neves. And it's Dallo. Ruben Neves. And here's Trincao. Portugal have to get it into the box and quickly. Cleared without complication. Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. And it's played forward. Trincao. Out to the left it goes. And he thumps it clear. And he's there to get it away. Does really well to win the ball there. Marquinhos gets it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Trincao takes a shot, and another try. It's in. They have stolen level at the last. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Ibanez. Marquinhos. And that will be the final act. So they make their points on day one. Their search for a win will have to wait. Your reflections then, Jim?
I don't think they'll be too upset about that. 1 point is okay, and steering clear of an opening loss keeps the mood in the dressing room upbeat and confident that better results await.
True to add that all Roman roads lead to the Olimpico. This gargantuan amphitheatre rarely fails to deliver, certainly when it comes to providing sporting entertainment of the highest order. Portugal looking for a fast start to get things done early here.
Yeah, and it's obvious, Peter, you don't want to be playing catch-up after the opening group game. So we can expect this to be highly competitive. 3 points here and the feel-good factor of eventual progression kicks in. It's a great foundation to tackle the rest of the group games.
Already we're underway here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy Neves is probably among the better defensive midfielders around at the moment. He'll no doubt provide the creative input for those up front with his searching passes from deep. He'll also need to drop back and provide cover for that defensive line. And he does it all with aplomb.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Danilo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Marquinhos. Danilo. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Ruben Neves. Searching pass he's played there. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. João Felix. Oh, great chance! Looks across and plays it in. Rafinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Bremer cuts it out. Marquinhos, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Vitinha, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking here to chip it through. Pedro Neto.
Portugal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And a chance! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior head out towards the right wing. He's going to be disappointed with that. Turns and goes back. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's having a shot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vitinha looks to the other side. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. João Cancelo looking up to see who wants it. And it's Mendes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bremer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pedro Neto. Sara getting this one clear. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pedro Neto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ruben Neves with the short one. Oh, nice touch. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Danilo. Sara. Danilo. And it's Sara. Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that has been cleared. Vitinha. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Mendes, gently done. Joao Felix is flagged offside. Ederson, long ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Endrick. Played out to the right. Cross in. It's really well cleared. Bremer played over towards the opposite flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And it's been played through. Joao Neves. Araujo. Ruben Neves. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Throw in. And the shot! Sara. Danilo. Sara. Bremer. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Joao Neves. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. And it's... Oh, smashing header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Joao Felix clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely bit of skill. And the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Sara. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Crossed into the... Up he goes! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ignacio can get it clear. Marquinhos. That's an imaginative pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's got away. Vitinha, Pedro Neto, out towards the flank, João Cancelo, deep cross, and that was very necessary.
Brazil, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Gonzalo Inacio. João Cancelo, and he goes cross-field. It's a good run down the left-hand side. João Felix in acres of space out wide. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Pedro Neto is offering a wry smile there.
And it's hoisted clear. Marquinhos. Portugal are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Lovely, now then. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Oh, played right into his path. Sara forwards and with intent. João Felix. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Out to the right, and it's Danilo. That's a throw. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mendes going full tilt down the left. And here's João Felix. Nuno Mendes. And he shoots! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
That has snuffed out Portugal needing to chase the game already. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Joao Felix. And it's Mendes. Vitinha. Joao Neves. And here's Neto. Oh,
Pedro Neto!
denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Endrick running with the ball. Vinicius Junior. Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Joao Neves. Joao Felix. Oh, good spread. That has been knocked clear. Oh, Pedro Neto! Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Brazil have reclaimed it. Decent progress down the left. And here's Endrick. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rafinha goes short. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Ruben Neves. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Vitinha. Joao Felix. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Moved on forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Sara does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rafinha! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Nuno Mendes. Quality ball. Joao Felix looks to get on the end of this. Sara. Endrick. Danilo. Rafinha. Joao Neves, aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Joao Cancelo. Good running, strong. Joao Felix! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Played it short. Portugal with another corner. It's a mighty effort! It's a goal! Portugal are level! Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Bremer. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Danilo. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Sara, and here's Endrick, and the shot! Just off target.
Endrick is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Mendes played over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Neto. Steep. João Felix!
João Felix really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Clears it away. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And it's Sara. Tries a measured ball. The less said about that pass, the better. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. João Cancelo. João Neves, played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Great run on the overlap here. Showing good feet. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Endrick. Now it's Rafinha. He has found a way through. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And reclaimed it in a trice. João Neves chooses to go cross-field. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. João Felix. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
It's been played through. Vinicius Junior. Flash Flashes it across. Goes to finish! Nuno Mendes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Inacio looks to the other side. And that's been won straight back. Araujo. Pedro Neto. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sara. Rafinha. Rui Silva sends that a long way. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Marquinhos. Sara. Vinicius Junior. That looks a cracking ball. He takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rafinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Felix. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. We can get that clear. He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. Out to the left it goes. And it's Neves. João Cancelo. Ronaldo opts to play it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is a great pick out. Now it's Endrick. It's anyone's ball now. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's João Felix. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. João Felix. João Neves. Might be danger here. Vitinha spread out to the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Gonzalo Inacio. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well. Now it's in. On the finish! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Endrick brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Araujo aim forwards. Portugal, lots of touches here, not making much progress. Danilo gets over and intercepts. Moved on forwards. And it's Sara. Rafinha has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a loose ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Can he latch on to this? João Felix, played out towards the right wing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mendes tries to clear. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. João Neves. Pedro Neto. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Sara. Clipped into space. Aimed in towards the centre. That was nicely by the defence. Danilo gets a cross in. Ruben Neves gets good distance on it. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Cristiano Ronaldo. And there's the shot! There was plenty of power on that. Vinicius Junior have it back and can go again. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ruben Neves. Inacio shifted upfield. Now he's wondering who wants it. And it's Mendes. Oh, well measured. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Bremer gets it clear. João Felix, played out wide. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's great. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aim forwards. Sara. Vinicius Junior, made out to the left flank. João Cancelo. And it's Mendes. Has a quick glance. And here's Neto. Rema defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Rafinha. Danilo. Cuts out the pass. And here's Endrick. Over to the left. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mendes, gently done. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's had a shot!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Ball is over the line. Lovely feet. And it's Neves. João Neves. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That looks a good ball through. Well read. The danger is averted. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pedro Neto. Corner it is. Rema is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's played forward. João Neves. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread out to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Felix! Goal! Portugal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Portugal get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Great defending, strong and determined. Danilo. Vitinha. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now, what's he got in mind? Vitinha, forwards and with intent. Oh, what a climb! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Portugal move 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's managed to get free. Cleared away. João Cancelo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Felix. Danilo gently done. Now it's Endrick. Endrick gently done. Gonzalo Inacio. João Cancelo. Portugal have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Danilo. Out to the left it goes. João Neves, too strong for his opponent there. João Felix. Now it's João Felix. Nuno Mendes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Ruben Neves. Portugal, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the 2 sides is the happier. Well, that's well seen too. Sara. He's in a great position here, and he's away. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha, and here's João Felix, Pedro Neto, Cristiano Ronaldo, no way through, so back it comes. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. And it's hoisted clear. Marquinhos. Sara. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Oh, easy pickings there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nicely intercepted. João Felix. Oh, what a ball! João Felix. Chance! Really nicely worked opportunity, that's some lovely exchanges.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talented technique of the highest standard.
A header! The opposition apart here, simply breathtaking stuff. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Portugal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bremer. Danilo. And it's Sara. Now it's Sara. Now it's Rafinha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Vinicius Junior. Delivered in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Marquinhos. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. João Cancelo. João Neves. João Felix. Nuno Mendes. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Lobbed in behind. João Cancelo. Araujo. Playing towards the other side. Gonzalo Inacio. Araujo. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Sara shifted upfield. João Neves. Araujo. João Cancelo. João Neves played out to the left flank. Endrick. Played out to the right. And it's Danilo. Danilo. Good take, and is he in? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Cleared away. Vitinha. Probing pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedro Neto. Knocks it out wide. João Cancelo has it out wide and in space. And here's Neto.
Pedro Neto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Inacio makes the interception. Araujo. Vitinha. Referee's given a throw. Sara. Oh, it's come loose. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Marquinhos aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Vinicius Junior. Rafinha! They've scored! They're back within reach! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Pedro Neto. Oh, that's neat. João Neves. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he thumps it clear. João Neves. Out to the right. João Cancelo. Oh, it's played into the area. Now this could be a chance! Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Marquinhos, oh, good-looking ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And here's Endrick. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Neves. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. Danilo. And here's Rafinha. Calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. Marquinhos aim forwards. Ronaldo is, and he's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. It's Ruben Neves. Danilo. Rema. Danilo. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. João Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Short changes him with that pass. Araujo. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. João Neves. Tries a deft little ball. Ederson gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. João Neves. João Cancelo. Araujo. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves looks to the other side, and it's Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Rafinha. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rema. That could spell trouble. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the shot! Marquinhos. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Portugal head into half-time, 2 up, but goals flying in at both ends. There is little safety in that lead.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again. Maciej Cunha. Sara. Danilo. Sara. Hendrick. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marquinhos. Well timed, excellent interception. Marquinhos. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a cute ball. Rafinha. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rafinha plays it short. He's got space in the area. Oh, what a great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Ruben Neves. João Felix. A chance to play it in. Gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Matías Cunha. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Araujo. João Cancelo. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Marquinhos. Matías Cunha. And it's Danilo. Sara. And here's Endrick. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, gently done. João Neves. Ruben Neves, shifted upfield. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Been knocked clear. Get a throw in. And here's Vitinha. Cross goes, chance! He's got a goal! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sara, over to the left. Played in deep. And it's hoisted clear. João Felix. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Interception, his positioning was spot on, nicely intercepted. Rui Silva, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ederson. Bremer. Matías Cunha. Spread out to the left. Matías Cunha. And here's Endrick! Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. João Felix. Oh, can he get onto this? And he welcomes it in. Now it's Pedro Neto. There's a clear. João Felix. And here's Vitinha. Ball comes in. And it's going to be another corner. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Matías Cunha. João Felix. Ruben Neves.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sara. Danilo. João Cancelo is there, and he can get that clear. Rafinha. Over to the left. João Felix could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Bremer gets over and intercepts. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. João Felix. Endrick played out towards the right wing. Very nicely done. And it's Danilo. Here it is, crossed in. Tries to get it clear. Shot, surely! Rui Silva herring after the ball here. Here's Rafinha. And here's Endrick. Endrick! Outstanding save to keep that out.
And I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
João Neves getting this one clear. Sara. Shot a goal! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Marquinhos, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, he's found support out wide. Matches Cunha. Plays it across. Climbs up big! Just needed better contact. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That has been cut short. Matches Cunha. And it's Sara. And that's aimed into the middle. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rafinha, Sara, played into the middle, gets it away, takes a shot. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Bremer. Moved on forwards. Danilo. Sara. Oh, sweet feet. Endrick. Can he finish? And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. It's a little off target. And it's Sara.
That dugout has had some relief.
And that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
That's too far for anyone. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Rafinha. And that has been clubbed away. It's a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. That's good play. Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. Tries a shot! Well, Felix under intense pressure.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Sara. Matheus Cunha. Great work on the overlap. Time to deliver. Sara, that's a delicate pass. And here's Endrick. Chance for a shot! Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Moved on forwards. Sara. Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Nice control. A chance to play it in. He is just caressing the ball. Cleared away. Nuno Mendes. Mendes crossed in. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Shoots! Really well taken goal. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Neves, who has set up 2 goals. So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is great goalkeeping.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Out to the left it goes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Pedro Neto. Can he spark a counter here? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Danilo. It is a corner. Rafinha is short. Rafinha. Rafinha. And here's Endrick. Great football, shot and save. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Mendes shifted upfield. Danilo. He's onto it in a flash. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, a delicate chip through. João Neves. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Looks a good cross. Well timed, excellent interception. Sara. Marquinhos aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Pedro Neto. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare.
Chance to shoot! Could move up a gear here. And it's played forward. In by Vinicius Junior. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Vitinha. Rafinha. Danilo. Matheus Cunha. And here's Endrick. Endrick made out to the left flank. Chance, surely! That's another chance! That's going to go a long way. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a very decent ball now! Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! No, not quite. Danilo. Bremer. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Joao Felix. Done delicately. Bullish header! Sara. Rafinha. Sara. Danilo. And here's Endrick. Endrick, oh, good spread. Danilo, now here's the delivery. Mendes, gently done. Oh, they could break here. João Cancelo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sara. Endrick. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. Rui Silva claims it without any fuss. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. Forwards and with intent. Proves too strong. Rafinha. Sara. Matheus Cunha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's cut it out. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's missed it.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Cuts out the pass. Matheus Cunha. Sara. And here's Endrick. And here's Vinicius Junior. Sara. Takes the shot! And they've got rid. That's a throw. He's found the way through. Joao Neves. There's the header! It's in! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Sara. Danilo. And it's Sara. Sara. And it's hoisted clear. And they've been given a corner.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Calmly anticipates. Sara. That's really well manoeuvred. Danilo. Now it's Joao Felix. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Ruben Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
How many? Just how many? Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the shot! And that has been cleared. Matheus Cunha. Crossed into the middle. Araujo clears it away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Inacio with the clearance. That'll be a throw. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Brazil have a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Rafinha! The ball is out of play. Well timed, excellent interception. And he has been fouled there. Nuno Mendes. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aim forwards. Sara, and it's lofted through here. And Endrick! João Neves. Ruben Neves. Nuno Mendes. Sara did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's Cancelo. Rafinha. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's nice. And he's there to get it away. He's in space and looking for options. João Neves. Ruben Neves. João Felix. Pedro Neto. Over to the left. Sara. Matheus Cunha. Cross it goes. Brazil have reclaimed it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ruben Neves, spread out to the left. Ah, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's good defending, very good defending. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cleared without complication. And that is out of play. João Cancelo. Sara. Danilo. João Felix. Gonçalo Inácio. João Felix chasing after it. Bremer. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Matheus Cunha. Thinks one through. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Elects to cross. Sara does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha. Sara. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Danilo with the cross. Not one of his best. Ruben Neves. Inácio, gently done. João Felix. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. And it's Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Oh, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Sara played into space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Nuno Mendes, Vitinha, Gonçalo Inácio, Nuno Mendes, Gonçalo Inácio, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Araujo, João Cancelo, Pedro Neto, João Felix, Nuno Mendes, João Felix, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Endrick played out to the left flank. He is through here. Rafinha, can he finish? That'll be a throw-in. Can he deliver? So who's he picking out? He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Nuno Mendes, Gonçalo Inácio, Nuno Mendes, Gonçalo Inácio, Inácio goes forward. Matheus Cunha, Endrick, lobbed in behind. Out to the left it goes. João Cancelo. Inácio forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. João Felix. Vitinha, Ruben Neves, and here's João Felix. That's a good run down the left. That's tidy. Matheus Cunha, Endrick, Rafinha, out to the right, and out it comes again. Danilo have it back. And can go again. Ruben Neves. Gonçalo Inácio. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. Inácio shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. Joao Felix. Nuno Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. And here's
Endrick really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sara done delicately. Rafinha gets flagged offside. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Vitinha. Pedro Neto. And it's Cancelo. He's got away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Endrick. Vinicius Junior. Ibanez. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
João Neves. Araujo. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Played into space out wide. Joao Felix. And here comes the corner. Portugal can make their change now with a break in play. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Matheus Cunha. Delicate chip through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out of play for a throw. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Nice interception, well timed. And he is slightly undercooked. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 19. Coming on the field.
Araujo. João Cancelo. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, what a climb! And that's wide. Matheus Cunha. Played out to the right. And there's green grass ahead of him. Deftly away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Trincao. Marquinhos. And it's Sara. Matheus Cunha. Endrick. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Endrick unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Here's Rafinha. Inacio gets over and intercepts. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. João Felix. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Sara. Endrick played out to the left flank. Matheus Cunha. Caught offside that time. Couple of changes then in quick succession. João Cancelo being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 20. Coming on to replace him is
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And the keeper takes decisive action. Succumbs to the pressure. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Played back in. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. And it's Sara. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Showing good feet. Matheus Cunha's cross. And they can counter here. Diogo Dalot. João Felix. Diogo Dalot. Gonçalo Inacio. Played towards the other side. Ambitious ball here. Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. A heavy challenge. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And he's there to clear it. Good chance here! Matheus Cunha. Sara. Endrick. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Now that's well seen too. Trincao is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, this is surely their last chance. Aimed in towards the centre. Matheus Nunes gets it away. And a shot! Trincao. Rafinha. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Endrick. Endrick. Oh, he's in! Vinicius Junior! No, it's wide. João Felix looking to run onto it. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Sara. Oh, that's neat. And here's Vinicius Junior. Real chance! And he's missed it. Challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Played down the flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Marquinhos. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha! João Neves, João Felix, and here's the chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Trincao, and he shoots! Bremer, Matheus Cunha, João Felix, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Purring through the gears, and it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Endrick. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vitinha. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Ibanez. Pulls it back. He's dealt with that well. João Felix. And Portugal can counter-attack here. Now it's João Felix. Ruben Neves. Spread out to the left. Can he latch on to this? There will be a throw-in. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. He'll try to keep this alive. And it's Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves, aim forwards. And it's lofted through here. Goes for a shot! And he steered it beyond the post. Bremer, played over towards the opposite flank. Trincao. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Matheus Cunha. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Araujo. Gonçalo Inácio. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. Played towards the other side. Matheus Nunes. That looks a good ball through. Shot at goal! Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafinha. Ibanez. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Endrick. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Matheus Nunes getting this one clear. That's not going far. Ibanez. It's a throw. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Joao Felix, shifted upfield. Bremer. Ibanez. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Ibanez. And there goes the final whistle. Portugal achieve exactly what they wanted on opening day. 3 precious points on a traditionally testing occasion, and things are looking pretty good. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, pressure can quickly build on you if a positive result isn't achieved in your opening group match. Instead, they can take great confidence now from a very good victory and look ahead with real belief.